pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, back here in Cincinnati. And on the hill today, Mark Thomason. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Ground ball left side. James sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Bill Erdman. Pelletier back to work. And that's in the dirt. Hard hit left side. Now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. And first pitch misses. And there's a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. And there's the strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now the left fielder, John Purcell. Grounded out his first time. On the corner for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Random should have this one. And that's the inning. Pelletier back to work. Pitch misses. Ball one. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's the Reds catcher, Eddie Cabrera. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Bonacci at third. Dawley at first with no outs. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Ground ball could be 2. James over to second, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one. second. 2 outs. Purcell getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That misses. And the count's even at 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, and it's a full count. Kennedy up next for the Reds. And they're all loaded up.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
On the ground. And that chance handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
And the batter now, Julian Gonzalez.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses there, and 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Benito Castro getting ready to go. Maury warming up as well. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Goes down looking. And we're back. Start of the 6th.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base.
Stepping in, Eddie Cabrera. Outside corner, there's a strike. Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Bonacci, the lead runner, out at second. Dawley over at first with 1 away. That one is absolutely belted. Randall going back on this one. Hits the fence. Headed for the plate. 1 run in. Here comes another. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting him that at bat. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it.
Manager out of the dugout, and John Purcell now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Christopher.
4-4. Take your base. 3.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now Bill Erdman has grounded out a couple of times. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, right to the backstop.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
And he deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2 on, 1 out. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, number 30.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Eddie Cabrera. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there. Castro throws to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And welcome back. In now for the Reds, Eddie Cabrera. Castro back to work. On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting.
At the plate, John Purcell. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fought off foul. Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. Cabrera on third. Random on second. Random on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss struck him out. And that is a big first out. Next. 3. And now Julian Gonzalez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Foul ball there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Popped up. Erdman. And that'll do it. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the.
Three. Out. You're out.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up again. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And starting in this one, Billy. One out. Runner at second. Foreman will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1. On the ground to third, throws to first in time, and there are two down. So the go-ahead run.
Ball four. Take your base.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Chuck Cole. First pitch just misses. Blanchard in his third season, only 20 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Grounder might be two. Foreman to second, throw to first, but he beat it. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kevin Parra.
Catcher, number 47.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. That's the inning. Top of the second, down the third base. One out, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Eric Raimo. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, Hit a broken bat.
There's a swing and a drive. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty.
Digging in, Emmett Sweat homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swinging a foul straight back. Not even close there. Ball one. And that skips in the dirt. Two out, space is empty.
Full count.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he's got himself a triple.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So Dick. Back here in Pittsburgh, top half of the third inning, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. That to right. Random pulls that one down, and there's one down. One down. Eric Raimo, the next to hit for the Angels. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Raimo, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Tucker on the run. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Blanchard back to work. Ripped into right center. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's ball four. Ball four. Take the base.
Here's the left fielder, Emmett Sweat. Opportunity right
number
here.
37.
A little bit low. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that is out of play. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Struck him out looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout.
Set for the top of the sixth. So in now for the Angels, Kenny Foreman. First pitch misses. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
There's a strike. 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fly ball to right. 1 up, 1 down. And we're back. Now it's going to be Chuck Cole. Slice the other way and foul. Kicks and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here.
Three. Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the Pirates, Emmett Sweat. 1 for 2. Fouled off down the right side. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cole, the lead runner at second. Stockton on at first with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Patrick Blanchard is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Geraldo Ojeda. This is his 3rd time out this year. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Brandon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. David Lehman. Here's the Angels catcher, Eric Raimo. That missed
Ball
by a
one, no
lot.
strike.
And that is ball one. Layman, a 6-foot righty, 180 pounds. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Gets the outside corner with that one. Next offering is in for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Now batting,
So up next,
number 52.
Jared Ono. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Edmund Holder loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Now batting, number 35.
Now it's the DH, Joe Random. He's grounded out a couple of times. Sack bunt towards third. Cole slings it across, and out you gone.
Now batting, number
So the
15.
go-ahead run in scoring position. Chavez getting ready to hit. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Line drive. That's a base hit. Ono rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And they take the lead in the seventh.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Now that's
You'll often hear the
number
phrase
13.
short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now Ryan Dennison. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
Chavez off of first with two away. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. And that's in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Francisco Blanco preparing to come on if needed. And that is downstairs. And now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt, and it goes just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That just misses 3-2 now.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch-out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Vasquez stands in now, looks at that one inside. Holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Cole Tucker, the next Pirate to hit. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That one just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
2 outs. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Late swing, fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And misses inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Up and in, and the count is even 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. They trail it 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Avisail Garcia. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. Throw to second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Outside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle, Tucker on the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
I love how guys
Now
at this
back,
level are
number
able to slow the
37.
game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Random, the
Inside,
next to
ball one.
hit, takes ball one. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short. And that is the inning. Angels go quietly there, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Pitching for
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a
Number
new pitcher,
20.
Justin Hine.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for
Number
themselves.
47.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
Outside,
there's a
that's the ball.
reason they're put in these situations.
Para up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one, any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
J.C. Correa, the next Pirate to hit. And that one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good take.
In the air, left field, Chavez. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of
Number
staying
39.
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Stockton in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
There's the strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Pitch in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next
Ball
offering
that side.
upstairs. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And the inning is over. We go to the 9th, and now Cameron Cannon. Lehman back to work. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Morris Span appears to be getting loose. Hendricks also getting ready. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now the catcher up to hit, Eric Raimo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
And a ground ball to first. Takes it himself. Two quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances
Now
to pad the
batting,
lead.
number 52.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for LA, Jared Ono.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
In there at the knees. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line drive and foul ball. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Now
Nice job of
number
driving that pitch
35.
the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon. And a foul ball. Ono off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So 1 hit is all they. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lamont
Now pitching
Calvert.
for the Angels.
He comes in with a chance for his
Number
second
8.
save of the season. Sweat in the box now, takes strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one
ball,
well
2
upstairs.
strikes.
1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come
Now
in
batting,
and close the
number
door,
35.
cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Random swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Now batting,
This is definitely
number
what a team likes to
36.
see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Last chance now for the Pirates. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Joe Brandon. Just
Ball 1.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That one the other way. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels have won 4 in a row.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And the batter will be the shortstop, Hank Young. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Riley McDaniel. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. McDaniel getting to start in left, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Panama. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Outside, that's a ball.
Just missed. And ball four, two aboard.
Ball four.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
2 on, 1 out. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that misses. Ball 1.
This might.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Coleman. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fastball for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lopez whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup.
27.
Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Edgar Gomes, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Got him. 2 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many
22.
if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
2 out, space is empty. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, number 21.
Runner at first with 2 away. Josh Baxter next up for the Cardinals. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rodriguez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up and in, and it's 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Oh, and that liner got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
First and second, 2 outs. Chone digs in now. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Tying run in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Bennett in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So the Cards strand a couple. Back here in St. Louis, second inning set. Now up for St. Louis, Josh Bennett. Late on that fastball.
No, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Berg. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Lifted in the air, out to left. McDaniel drifts towards it. He makes the grab, and there's one down. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right? right? Exactly.
Exactly. So now the DH spot, Bobby Perkins.
So now the DH spot, Bobby Perkins. 2-1, 2 outs. Now up for St. Louis, Josh Bennett. Now we're for St. Louis, Josh Bennett. to third. Throws to first, and they got him.
Batting eighth, second baseman, number 26.
Here's the second baseman, Felipe Perez. And that's outside. And delivers outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike. And that's downstairs. Full count now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
White Sox, second baseman.
Riley McDaniel steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball. That's down and in. A slider missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they go quietly there. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Reggie Bowser.
Right fielder, number 7.
Rivera back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That clips the corner. And that's in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now fly ball to right center. Verdugo calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Paul Coleman. Grounded out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So digging in, Edgar Gomes. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Throw to first. Coleman back on a dive. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And that one is inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coleman headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. Now around second, going for third. The relay.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One down, runner at third. Rodriguez now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Gomes stands at third with one gone in the inning.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That misses. And the count is 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And now the count is even. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner on at third. One gone. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Baxter, the next to hit. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. Late with the swing there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the center fielder, Alex Verdugo. Glenn Chone getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chone measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, and he's a native of South Korea. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Out to short. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Bennett. Fly to left his first time. That's in there, and that's strike one. And that drops in for a strike. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out, base is empty. That's too low. And it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now
Next is the designated hitter,
Number
Bobby
11.
Perkins. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Just missed. Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. He did not go around. That one fouled off. 2 outs. Got him swinging. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off for
a
the
pitcher's
White
duel
Sox.
so far.
Third
Here's how the
baseman,
starters have
number
performed
1.
up to this point. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 4, take the base.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Felipe Perez. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, these
0-1's the
Cards
count.
just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them.
1-1.
So they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Popped up. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Bowser in the box, lays off for ball 1. Rivera with a move to first. Perez back in on a dive. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one fouled off. Ball to strike. That one missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air to left center. Verdugo ranging after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about
Now
10 minutes of balls
48.
in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And up next for St. Louis, Paul Coleman, 1 for 2. Check on the runner.
No, he's safe.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that
One
pitch
ball,
down.
one strike.
And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one close, ruled the ball. And now it's 3-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Sets him down looking. And the runner stays where he is.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now the first baseman, Edgar Gomes.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's the catcher to hit, Brian Rodriguez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Perez over at second. Gomes at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. So the Cards strand a couple. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in St. Louis. 3. Riley McDaniel steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws across the diamond. 2 gone now.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Josh Baxter. That one is upstairs. Baxter with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in.
That's ball 2.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4. Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now pitching for
The
Chicago.
left-hander on now, Steven
Number
Hammer.
18.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Now a chance for Glenn Schoen.
Ball one,
First
no
pitch,
strike.
not close.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one down the line. Hooper takes it to the bag. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bennett digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Rich Ortega up and loosening in the pen. Mora also throwing.
Ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Clips the corner. That is strike 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls.
Big RBI for him right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball off. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
One down, runner at first. Bobby Perkins next up for the Cardinals. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. It's 3-1. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Now here is Felipe Perez. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Perkins stands at third with one gone in the inning. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And here is Reggie Bowser. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Inside. Now 1-2. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He actually kind of fooled him with the breaking ball on the inside part of the plate there. Didn't get a good piece of it, but he got just enough to fight it off and make it work out.
And now Paul Coleman on the ground, right side. Diving stop at first, and that's a great play for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Ramon Madrid.
The designated hitter, number 25.
Moreno back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look.
So up next, Joe Random. Popped up, reaching for it, and breaks it in.
Now batting, number 5.
And now the shortstop, Hank Young. 0 for 3 in this one. To first, might be 2. On to second, they get 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Cardinals 4 and the White Sox 1.
Pitching for
We're
Chicago.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
32.
7th. Rich Ortega.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gomes,
Nope, that's
the
a ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Ground ball up the middle, finds its way through, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now the catcher up to hit, Brian Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Baxter. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Waste no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle,
47.
allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now the bases loaded, big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Now here is Glenn Choan. Swinging a foul out of play. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Out. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Josh Bennett
Now
next up for the
batting,
Cardinals.
Number 43.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That's to third. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. But they push.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the. So here's the cleanup hitter, Riley McDaniel. And he pumps it a strike. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one to first. Gomes. He steps on the bag. First out in the top of the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute.
Now pitching.
Adam
for the
Copeland
Cardinals.
into the game.
You're out. 3.
So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Bobby Perkins. In the air, left field, down the line. And that is foul. Fouled off left side.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And ball one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Perez stands in now and watches strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low. It's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Reggie
Number 7.
Bowser. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And it remains 5-3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Julian Medina.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Madrid leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game
Now
at the plate for him.
number
He looks
23.
locked in. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Down the line, and it's foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ground ball right side. Gomes. He'll do it himself. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Now batting, number 1.
Now the third baseman, Joe Brandom. Corner infielders. Guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
I got a ball, one
Now he
strike.
can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. The tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
One ball, two strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's the
Now
shortstop,
batting,
Hank
number
Young.
5.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Two outs. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Throws to second. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first, and that's make sure you secure the baseball. If you don't do that, there's no opportunity for an assist.
Lopez in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes. An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ball.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Medina is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Run comes in from second, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Puts a
Now
run on the
batting,
board and
number
picks up an
39.
RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Julian Medina won't go any further, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that.
Now pitching
Matt
for the
Madrid
Cardinals.
taking over on the mound.
Number 46.
Go ahead. And run on base. Cooper now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul. Ball one there. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1 strike.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Riley McDaniel in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here at Busch Stadium, leading off, Paul Coleman. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Rob Mejia, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Mora, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a high fly ball left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch
Number
away
27.
and wasn't able to stay closed.
Edgar Gomes next up for the Cardinals. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Base hit center field. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Substitution being made at first. And pinch running for St. Louis. Jamal Clemente. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Rodriguez will hit next. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base. And fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball still 0-2. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and there's two away.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Stepping in, Josh Baxter. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First pitch just misses. Winning run stands at second. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes the throw. Across is the winning run, and the Cardinals get a walk-off win, 6-5.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. A winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Six, 5, the final. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Kansas City Royals and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Okay, Singy, he's got some extra swagger today after that monster performance in the last game. So much confidence in that swing.
No doubt about it, Boog. He did everything but drive the team bus back to the hotel. Looking forward to seeing if he can ride that wave into this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And on the hill, Tawn Crane. So 2 down. Lucas Collins stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch misses. Collins, only 18 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering upstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. The pitch. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Random makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back. So digging in, Christian DeYoung. Just missed. Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. Outside low, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike at the knees. To the right side, and that one handled. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 6, shortstop, number 41.
Mark Cologne getting ready to hit. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game.
First base. That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Lucas Collins stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Slings to second, and a run scores on the double play.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Ernesto Lopes stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Christian DeYoung stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Grounded out his first time up. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lopes off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's inside. Ground ball to the right side. Slaughter fires over to first. Inning over. 1 run. Back here in the desert. Start.
That's ball 4. First base. 3.
Lucas Collins stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 2 in this one. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And the Royals manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Archie Rodriguez departs, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Lyle Anderson gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Ernesto Lopes. 1 for 2. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Last half of inning number 5.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Stays alive. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Christian DeYoung stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Has grounded out a couple of times. In for a strike. Good slider.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And the batter now, Mark Cologne. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side. Baez, the runner at third. Collins at second. Lopes on at first with 2 down. Right side. Grossman pulls it in on the run. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We're through 5. It's the Diamond. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Number 34.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Anderson back to work. Right through there for a strike. Out to center. Random makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, number 30.
Now the D-backs catcher, Joe Random. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Over to first. Gets the catcher by a step.
Now
Good fade and sinking
21.
action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Random. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly, but they lead it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now, George O'Farrell. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Rucker up and throwing. Random getting loose as well. Next pitch misses outside. 1-1.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
And that one clips the corner.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting, right fielder,
Now it's Robbie Grossman. Ball 1
No,
low.
that's down. Ball.
1 out, base is empty. That's inside. And now 2-0.
2-0.
Just missed.
3-0.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's ball 4. Tried another
take a base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So a man at first, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Juan Acosta.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 41.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Mark Chavis. 0 for 3 in this one. That one pushed to the left and foul. Grossman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So 1 left for Kansas City, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
Kansas
back
City.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
37.
7th. Randall Kincaid. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Tom
Leading off
Hines
for
digs
the
in now.
You're out. 3
Lucas Collins now at the plate. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by
strike.
him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Pulls that one foul. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, right side. Slaughter. To first. Third out, and that ends the frame. And the Diamondbacks down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new
Diamondbacks.
arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Michael
39.
Rucker.
Michael Rucker.
Base is empty, 1 away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Christian DeYoung. That one's
1-0.
upstairs, ball 1. Next offering
2-0
is
to count.
downstairs. Swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to
2
learn
balls,
something
1
from
strike.
that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
On the ground, Slaughter. Handles, throws to first, 2 down.
Now batting, number 41.
2 outs, base is empty. Mark Cologne stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The shortstop takes the ball. Bullpen action for the Royals. Fernando Guzman, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it to first. Inning over. Welcome
Now
back,
pitching
and
for
here
the
comes the closer,
Diamondbacks.
Arthur Knapp.
Number
Well,
28.
he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the
Leading
pen to
off
lock
for
down
the
wins.
Royals,
So this
center
game has
fielder,
gone to
number
plan,
6.
more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Random in the
That
box
missed, that's a
here.
ball.
Lets that one go for a ball. And
That's a ball.
downstairs. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms
2-1.
extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
This to third. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the
Now
late
batting,
stages of
number
the
35.
game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
He's 2 outs away. O'Farrell, the next to hit. On the ground to the left, Cologne. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, Bruce, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his
Right
hand
fielder,
as an
Robbie
infielder.
Grossman.
Wow, really impressive.
Last chance for the Royals. Now it's going to be Robbie Grossman. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
1 strike away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice
Now
about
batting,
getting yourself an
14.
automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now, Juan Acosta. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
He's safe.
Now batting, number 41.
And now, Mark Chavis. First pitch, and he just misses.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Cologne. Throw to first, ball game. And the Diamondbacks take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series.
All right, just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Coley. Last year's Cy Young Award winner in the National League, Singy.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous.
Back here at Oracle Park. And towing the slab, Kurt McPhail. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, gets him.
Out of there.
One away on a drop third strike.
It's his first strikeout at this level, but it definitely won't be his last. So, you know, these early at-bats are all part of the process for a rookie. And trust me, big league pitching just looks different than minor league pitching.
So the batting order turns over. Arnold Walters, the next Giant to hit. And that's off
that's it.
the inside edge. Ball one. And that one missing low. 2 out, space is empty. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2 down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
That's a ball. Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive.
You're out. 3 out. Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4. You're out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
And we're back. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, Keith Bryant. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, number 13.
And now the right fielder, Danny Jones. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting,
And up next for San
number
Francisco,
23.
Ronaldo Starnes. That's in for a strike. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Number 21, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Jones, the base runner at first with 1 out. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one is inside.
Full count.
In the dirt. High in the air, out to right. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next is the designated hitter, C.J. Hinojosa.
Designated hitter, C.J. Hinojosa.
And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Headed towards the corner. Brandon on the move towards the line. Foul. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. That's to third. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning. So the back here in San Francisco. Now the left fielder, Arnold Walters.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now the number 2 hitter, Mariano Rosales. Spanos, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 1-1. He swings and fouls one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Dobson collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 down, bases empty. Will Smith getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Giants are down 1-2-3. But they still lead at 3-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Barney Cervone.
pitching for the Giants.
These are
one-run game. Emilio Perez digs in now. In for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Mendon in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1 ball, no strike.
1 out, bases empty. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air, right field, and that will fall.
Now batting.
1 gone,
2.
runner at first. Now at the plate, Keith Bryant. 1 for 3. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Gone. And this place is rocking. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waiting for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, bases empty. Next to hit, Danny Jones. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. One down, bases empty. That one ripped, but foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Ronaldo Starnes. That's a little high. And that is ball 1. Just off the outside edge. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Random sizes this one up, has room, and he makes the catch. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Giants.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Jackson
38.
Odom. A chance at his first save of the year. Here's the catcher, Chauncey Dobson. He's already homered here in this one. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next offering is fouled back. Misses. 1-2 to count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Swing and a ball popped up. Smith on the move. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, number 15.
So they're down to their final out. So up next for New York, Joe Brandon. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants take the series opener here at home.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Baltimore Orioles.
I actually don't know.
Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
I could check out.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Carlos.
That's ball four.
I wonder if I'll be able to.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the rookie right fielder, Martin Urbina. Now move to first. Rivera dives back in safely. Urbina measures 5 feet 8 inches, hitting third in the lineup, usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Popped up first base side. Bart under it. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run is...
Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take your base. Three. First base. 3. You're out. 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. Martin Urbina, the next to hit. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls.
2 outs, base is empty. That one hammered center field. Raging back towards the wall. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
That's ball 4. 3. Out. 3. 3.
Page. One out. Runner at second.
If you're still here, I think there is a way to
0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe. Feliz takes his lead at third with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Take your base.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Charles.
Hayes. And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Urbina now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it's fouled away. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And
Ball 4, take the base. 3. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
You're still here. Also.
4-3 our final score. The Cubs go home.
I'll leave it all. No, I guess you can't. Yeah, I guess you can't. But when I googled it, it said you can do it up here.
So just about set now. And on the hill, Eric Espinosa. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talking about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Broken bat, rolling to first. Espinosa takes it himself, and the first out of the game is an easy one. And time now for the Marlins lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
No strike.
One out, bases empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Steve Whitlock.
One ball.
Not
No
close
strike.
with that one. 1-0. Espinoza goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw to second, and great jump.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
That's in there. Strike one.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him swinging. 2 down.
That is fourth. Third
So the
baseman,
go-ahead
number
run in
22.
scoring position. Column digs in now. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line to left, and that'll do it. One left for Miami. Back now at Fenway. Today's starting pitcher, Will DeYoung. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and
Lead off
over with. So
for
that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Claudio Espinosa leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the left fielder. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Can't hang on. Anthony Valencia up next for the Red Sox.
Number 58.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
And he grounds one to the right side, and it's through for a hit. And now two aboard. So stepping in for Boston, Lane Huffman. In the air, right field. And that will drop foul. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. First and second, two down here in the second game of the series. Upstairs, and the count now even up. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the first changeup we've seen today, and a perfect time to offer it up.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Back here in Boston, and now it's going to be Freddie Ladd. Espinoza back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. He goes down looking. And now the right fielder, Ronald Valdez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Espinoza, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
And now here's the Marlins DH, Jacob Ruiz. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it, and that is that. To the bottom of the second, no score. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for Boston, Elmer Lopez. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next pitch is outside. And that one pulled foul. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Number 20.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Joe Brandom. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
On the ground right side, and it stays fair. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
He was all over that one. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. Got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Joe Brandom will hit next. That one catches the zone, and that is strike one.
One strike.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Back-to-back singles. You know what they say. He couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that. And certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
First and second, no outs. Brandon now at the plate. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. There's a strike.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
And strike two.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. Now one away.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Claudio Espinosa. First pitch misses. Random on second. Random at first. One gone. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1, and that's 2. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Major League Baseball back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
24.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Craig Ostrander at the plate and takes high there. That one almost got him.
That's the ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter,
Now
2
batting,
balls and no
number 18.
strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed.
Now
If he
batting,
does that,
second
he's going to be
baseman,
able to go up
Zach
the middle the other
Remillard.
way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 down now, and here is Zach Remillard. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs. No base hit. As we go
Leading
to the
off
last
for
of the
the
third.
Red Sox,
Now the left fielder,
left
number
fielder,
3.
Number 3.
Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's out of play, a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And next for the Red
Now
Sox,
batting,
Anthony
number 58.
Valencia. Flied to left his first time. There's a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. And a
One
breaking
ball,
ball misses
2 strikes.
outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting
Now
ahead in the
batting,
count. And
number
as a
28.
pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up
No,
committing
that's a
to a
ball.
pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it bangs off the monster. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Lane Huffman struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. And that one sliced foul. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. The throw to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Marlins nothing. Back in Boston as we go to the top of the 4th. And now for the Marlins,
29.
Steve Whitlock. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Marlins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one fouled hard the other way. Column measures 6 feet 4 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. That one missed. The Marlins still looking for their first hit in this one. Swings through that. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that one hit to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 16.
Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Marlins nothing. Back here at Fenway, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Elmer Lopez. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The 2-1. Hit in the air, left field. Dominate. Turns to the right on the move. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 20.
Next is the designated hitter, Joe Brandom. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
So up next, Joe Brandom. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off. That was 2003, and the Red Sox would eventually get their hearts broken by Aaron Boone, but end the curse a year later. Column sends it across to first, and that is that. Red Sox go down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Back here at Fenway
Leading
Park,
off for
ready now
Miami,
for the 5th
right fielder,
inning. Now
number
it's the right
23.
fielder, Ronald Valdez. Espinoza back to work. Right through there for a strike. And that one off the outside edge. Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So now here's the DH, Jacob Ruiz. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
The Fish down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's too high. Check swing, no appeal.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for even check swing on that pitch. It was never even close.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
He had more time than he thought
Now
right there. Probably didn't have to
24.
barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Now it's the Marlins catcher, Oliver Avery. A little bit high, and that is ball one. Right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now batting, number 5.
Runner at first with 2 away. Craig Ostrander. The next up for the Marlins. He reached on a walk his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. The shortstop takes a ball. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Domine in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair.
Two
Now
consecutive
batting,
base
number
hits for
18.
these guys here. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's the left fielder, Lenny Domine. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. And that skips into dirt.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Marlins 0. Welcome back. Quite
Leading
a
off
pitcher's
for
duel so
the
far.
Red
Here's how the
Sox.
starters are performed up to this
Shortstop,
point.
number 15.
And that one is inside ball 1.
1-0.
And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with
Now
everything.
batting,
Really
number
good
22.
balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Espinosa in the box again. Takes a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, and 2 now.
1 and 2.
Random on at first. Nobody out. The other way. And it's caught for the out. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right
Now
there,
batting,
and it
number
changes
3.
the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Next to hit, number 3. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses down and away. And a swing and a miss.
Cold night like tonight,
One
last
ball,
thing you want to
2
do as a
strikes.
hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox. Top 6. And at the plate for Miami, Zach Remillard. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
One
Action
ball,
in the
one
pen
strike.
down there. Johnny Burkhart getting ready to go. Tucker getting cranked up as well. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Steve Whitlock, the next up for the Marlins.
Number 29.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still able to fire over. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dan Collum. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Inside, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Ladd in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-1 now. Swinging a foul out of play. With the tying run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. High fly ball out into left center field. On the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Now batting, number 16.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Eric Espinoza won't go any further tonight, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red Sox.
for the Red Sox, Stephen
Number
Lee.
30.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
A little bit low. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the sixth. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Anthony Valencia. First pitch just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That's to third. And it gets by him. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Rough start to the inning for the defense. On the mound, he's thinking he's got the first out on a simple ground out, but that error changes everything. Now it has the makings of an inning where the offense can apply some pressure and try to make something happen.
Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Oh.
In the dirt, blocked. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Miguel Ramirez getting loose out there. Fire Eisen warming up as well. Ball to strike. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Valdez under it. Makes the grab, one away. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Lane Huffman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Go to second. Save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Outside, 2-1. Move to second, and he's back in safely. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Now pitching for
Pitching
Miami.
change here. JP
Number
Fire
45.
Eisen.
Just trying to keep this one
JP
close here, and this is
Fire
where a
Eisen.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now here is Elmer Lopez. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That one out to right. Makes a nice running catch. And there are two outs.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now it's the DH, Joe Brandom. He is singled and he is flied to left. And that misses off the outside edge. Red Sox leading it by 2. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
21.
Johnny Burkhart.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Valdez stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Missed with a changeup. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball. And that's outside.
Cancel.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
Well, he
number
tried
0.
to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Tying run at the plate. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's the ball.
Red Sox by 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that one a little below the knees. And it's 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
First and second, no outs. Avery, the next to hit, 1 for 2. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Valdez, the lead runner out at second. Ruiz at first with no outs. This to center field. Diving, and he can't make the play. Valdez headed for the plate. The run scores. Here comes a second. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. And this game is tied in the 7th. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Johnny Burkhart will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Aloy
Red Sox.
Blankenship gets handed the rock
Number
out of the
16.
pen. This is his 5th appearance of the year. So digging in, Craig Ostrander. A walk, and he's also singled. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires the first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone. So you do become a little more swing happy, but on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
And fouled off. That's in there. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Zach Remillard.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Zach Remillard. First pitch, and he just misses. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that is out of play. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
2-2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Out towards left center, on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. 2-2 game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Joe Random.
Off for the Red Sox. Second baseman, number 13.
Fireisen. In his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That missed inside, and the count's full. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Corrals it, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 15.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Random. Outside with a breaking ball.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting,
Oh, that was a
number
pitch
22.
you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So 2 down now, and here is Claudio Espinosa. Up and in, 1-0. Line drive. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That
Now
pretty much
batting,
split the zone
number 3.
down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt.
1-1.
That misses. 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Anthony Valencia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Henry Tucker. He's making his fourth
Now
appearance of the
pitching
season.
for the Red Sox, number 89.
And here is
Leading off for
Steve
Miami,
Whitlock.
first baseman,
1 for
number
3.
29.
And ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Richard Fenner preparing to come on if needed. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, number 22.
Dan Collins getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Upstairs. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits off the monster.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that drops in for a strike. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Right through there for a strike. This one in the dirt. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And there's a ball. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And the runner holds.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Valdez will hit next. Fouled off down the right side. And now it's even up.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2. Collins at second with 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Raul
Now
Flores.
pitching for Miami, number 35.
Three, 4, 5
Leading
due
off
up for the
for
home
the
team.
Red Sox.
And now the center
Center
fielder,
fielder,
Anthony
number
Valencia.
58.
And there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around
Now
right
batting,
there. That can be a
number 28.
dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because As a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now Trent Cruz. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Miguel Ramirez up and loosening in the pen. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Out towards right center field. Ladd sizing this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Lane Huffman up next for the Red Sox. And that one in the air center field. Ladd has a beat on it. And there are two down. Now the third baseman, Elmer Lopez.
29.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Fly ball down the line. Valdez sizes this one up, brings it in, and that will end the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. Score remains 2-2. We go to the ninth, and now here's the Marlins DH, Jacob Ruiz. Tucker back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Nope, ball one.
And a strike in there. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
In the dirt, 3-2 now.
Okay.
Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Random to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Trying to move the runners over. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he's just given himself up to move two runners into scoring position right there, but somehow the defense can't get an out anywhere, and this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Domine digs in now. And that's in for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 0-1 just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
So they're all loaded up. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth. Off the mark there, and the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence boost.
Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Fires to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the
Pitching for
new
the
pitcher
Red
now,
Sox.
Doug Norman.
Number 12.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
First and second, one out. Whitlock, the next to hit. And a curve misses outside, and that's ball one. Ostrander, the lead runner at second. Remillard over at first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one down the line, and foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dan Collum. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
That one drilled left field, and it's off the green monster. One run across, coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get three and jump ahead late. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matt Foster.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now here is Joe Brandom.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Hit in the air, center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Joe Brando up next for the Red Sox.
13.
Ball one, no strikes. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Comebacker to the mound. Now only one out remaining.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that
Now
doesn't mean it's
batting,
always going to be
number 15.
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Random, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the first 2 games of this series on the road.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the ball.
So just about set now. And on the mound today, Albert Lynch. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Warren Joyce, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
First pitch, 7:07.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and a quick out, number one. Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Left
This group
fielder,
was shut
number
out their
9.
last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And stepping in is the speedy Dennis Miklas. That clips the corner. Lynch goes 6 feet 3 inches, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. A changeup missing, and a count 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Move to first. Fedor back on a dive. Two now. Hit on the ground to the right side, but it kicks foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And next for L.A., Teddy Hyde. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The pitch. That one not close, and it's 1-2. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Pennington in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Digging in, Mikey Pennington. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Goes to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Rogers Center, getting the nod on the mound, Mohammed Kaufman. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
That one fouled off. And a 1-1. To the right side, Tomlinson. One up, one down. Now it's the shortstop.
4-4. Take your base. 3.
Back now in Toronto. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Reggie Tomlinson. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Just missed. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Next offering is in for a strike. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
The kick, the 3-2. On the ground to first, Diaz. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Martin Delgado in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Aye.
And that's
2 balls,
outside.
2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 8,
Willie
catcher,
Talley now at the plate. In the air on the infield, Bauer makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting
Francesco
ninth,
Santos steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's the strike. Delgado off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls 1 off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark.
That's ball 4.
So up next, Corey Risser. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach.
First and second, 2 outs. Samuels getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right field. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Here's a speed threat, Warren Joyce.
Shortstop, number 35.
Lynch back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and out number 1 on the grab. Now the left fielder, John Fedor. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. That one missed.
That's the ball.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Dennis Mickless. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. And that is that. Do it for the Dodgers here. And we are. Start of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Teddy Hyde. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Count's full.
That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking, and one gone.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Stepping in, Reggie Tomlinson sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Martin Delgado, a single his first time. That one ripped, and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Talley digs in now to the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Diaz. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 26.
Now a chance for Francesco Santos. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Gilberto Franco appears to be getting loose. Number 62 also throwing. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. The Dodgers threatening. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Close, but called the ball. Now 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And a ground ball to first. Diaz takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3. Back here at Rogers Center. One down. So up next for Toronto, Corey Risser. And he's already singled in this game. Outside.
Ball 1, no strike.
Blue Jays down a run. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Terrell.
Ball 4, take the base.
And now for the Jays, Mario Samuels. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
No ball.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. That one the other way. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
First and second, 2 outs. Silva, the next to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Yeah, that's fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one is downstairs. And 1-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
The 1-2. And a swing and a line drive into right field. He makes the grab, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the
Leading
starters
off
are
for Los
performed up
Angeles,
to this point.
Shortstop, number 35.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 9.
John Fedor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And now the right fielder, Dennis Miklas. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Back now in Toronto.
Now pitching.
Number 62 comes on now. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, number 17.
Saito back to work. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And he takes a strike.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. The count now 2-2. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Now
Just kept
batting,
it simple.
number
Played
11.
pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's the left fielder, Mario Samuels.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Samuels went deep in his most recent game. And a foul ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Good job to fight that one off. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the short.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh.
Ball, take your base.
Risser will hit next. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And a strike on the outside edge.
0-1's the count.
Misses inside. 1-1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next pitch is outside. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound. Is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Today's focus is on a bullpen that's been tremendous recently. From the setup arms to the closers, this group literally changes outcomes of games, Singy.
It's been incredible to watch, Boog.
It's the Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers. Just about set to go.
You're out. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Oh, when your numbers are coming.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take the base. four. You're out. You're out. 3 out.
Tiger.
And here's the first baseman, Emmett Fraden. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. Hit in the air, right field. Harper calls it in, and there's one away. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Ronald Rodriguez. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swinging a foul out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one just misses. Outside. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up. It's sort of like reverse psychology.
It'll bring up Adam Duvall. Gets the call. And that's strike 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Bottom of the 7th, leading off, Rafael Alvarez. Wong back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. DJ McGee, the young right-hander, up and throwing. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Just missed. That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Payoff pitch. Caught him looking for the K. And next to hit for
now pitching
Anderson
for the Tigers.
looking on the pitch here. And a final 8-7 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Now it's the rookie first baseman. Sidney English.
First baseman, number 15.
And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway.
No ball. One strike.
First pitch, 7-10.
This to third. Jump throw. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
David Lantigua stands in now and watches strike one. See, a 6'5" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a two-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one hooked foul. Got him looking. One out.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with two strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Brett MacArthur, the next twin up to hit. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Check on the runner. English back in on a dive. MacArthur launched a homer in his most recent game. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And here is Billy White. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And it is 2-1. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 1 out. Stone digs in now. That one ripped way back there. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Batting 6,
Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop. Great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here in Houston, today's starting pitcher, Daniel Torres. How about a report on him, Chris?
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Got him swinging. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Hoog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And that is downstairs. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And that's way high. And now 3-0. There's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2.
Full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the batter now, Steve Diaz. Pitch misses. 1-0. And another ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Hit in the air, left field. Schroff right there to make the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Rick Stallings. C, back to work. That's in there. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Chases the changeup in the dirt.
No ball. Two strikes.
That to right. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So up next, Ronald Saldana. C, pitch to first. Dives back out.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Swings through that.
0-1.
Oh, 1 now. Swings through that one. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Now pitching for
Michael
the Astros.
Sweeney, ready or not, in the
Number
game now
55.
after the injury. In the game for the first time this season. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a curve is down and in. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Right side. Redding. Throw to first in time.
Batting ninth, left fielder, number 13.
Two down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Wallace Schroth. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Now batting, number 15.
Back to the top of the lineup, Sidney English. The next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Just missed. Schroth leads off first with two down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with two outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. That one misses, and that's ball 3. David Lantigua next to bat for Minnesota. And there's the automatic. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle. And base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
David Lantigua getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
But it's wide of the bag and gets away.
No.
On a line out towards center. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Deacon Aquino. Aquino with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boo. Doing that consistently, you let your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Slider misses outside. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
That's to third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
1 out. Runner at second. Redding will hit next. That just misses. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position in 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Cristobal Vergara stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Late swing, foul to the left. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. One left for Houston. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 25.
Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So up next for Minnesota, Billy White walked his first time. Check swing called strike, and that is strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 37.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Max Stone. Fly to left his first time. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. That one hit to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Jesse Miller.
Number 39.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Into center. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw into second. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Crow now at the plate. Gets under and pops it up. English on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 44.
So the Houston lineup turns over. William Hu up next for the Pickoff throw.
No, safe.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a pop-up. English. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 2.
And next to hit for Houston, Kenny McDougal.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Runner from third comes across, and it's a 1-run game.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Steve Diaz up next for the Astros. Fly to left his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Tying run and scoring position here in the last half of the third. Left field. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Astros pick up a run on the RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Dyken Park, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Todd Conklin. Tap foul at the plate. Conklin goes 6 feet 3 inches, just 19 years old, and he was born in the Netherlands. That's outside, and a count even 1-1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Rick Stallings, the next twin up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now
Cutter on the inside edge of the
27.
plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Ronald Saldana. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Stallings at first, one gone. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's the left fielder, Wallace Schroff. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the 0-1. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. First and third, one down. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. McDougal snags it, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 15.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. And now the first baseman, Sidney English.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that is out of play. The 0-2. On the ground to third. And he can't come up with it. But goes to second with it, and they get the out. Stayed with the play, and that'll end the inning. Twins strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Deacon Aquino.
Number 21.
Aquino matched a homer in his last game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike.
And that skips in the dirt.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's down and away.
Full count.
Chases that one out of the zone. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Todd Keenan up next for the Astros. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The Twins leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's
Ball.
off the mark, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lined into right. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 43.
And now Brandon Redding struck out looking his first time. Ball one there.
No.
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. MacArthur. On to first.
Out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. And our score remains 2-1. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, David Lantigua. Sweeney back to work. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. And a curve misses outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
White in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 1-1. In the air, left side, McDougal. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Cristobal Vergara. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jesse Miller, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. And that's fouled off. The Twins up by a run, last half of inning number 5. The other way, and lines out to third.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Crow in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Just off the inside edge. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Center field. Saldana under this one. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Max Stone. And a first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Twins doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Todd Conklin, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him looking. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3.
Now batting, number 35.
And next for Minnesota, Rick Stallings. He's 2 for 2. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Ronald Saldana, the next Twin up to hit. 1 for 2. Sweeney checks the runner. Stallings dives back in safely. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Keenan. And that'll do it. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Twins 2 and the Astros 1. Back here in Houston, now William
the
Who.
shortstop, number 44.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Outside low, ball 2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one off the mark. 2-2.
2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in there. In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Next offering in there for a strike, and that is strike 2.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. McDougal, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Schroff makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Deacon Aquino. First pitch just misses. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Jose Salgado warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 23 also getting ready. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Aquino with a homer in his last game. Torres over to first, and he dives back in safely. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and that is the inning. One hit, one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Twins 2 and the Astros 1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brando.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Well, one-run game, and now for the Twins, Wallace Schroth. He is singled, and he is flied to left. And a big swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Pedro Sandoval getting ready to go. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball right side. Aquino steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Sidney English, the next Twin up to hit. That one ripped right center field, and that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
One out, runner at second. Lantigua digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And a sac bunt here. Tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Now batting, number 25.
Brett MacArthur, the next Twin up to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Runner at third. 2 away. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
In the air out towards right center. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 2 and the Astros 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose Salgado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Keenan lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And that clips the inside corner. Late on that fastball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that's downstairs. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In there, sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And the batter now, Brandon Redding. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Fastball for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. And the count is even 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
One down, base is empty. And that's outside. Vergara in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Chopped on the ground. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So next up for Houston, Cristobal Vergara. Salgado, only 20 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. And that drops in for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. The one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's the right fielder, Jesse Miller. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Salgado keeping an eye on him. Now it's going to be Devin Crow.
Yep.
And safe. It's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Late swing fouled off.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Pedro Sandoval.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 19.
And now the Twins
Leading
catcher,
off for
Billy
Minnesota,
White.
Catcher,
Now
number
this guy,
12.
a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Gio Washington up and throwing. Right, getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. And fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So up next for Minnesota, Max Stone. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. That clips the corner.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Todd Conklin getting ready to hit.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a foul ball. In the air, foul off first. He's under it. He's got it. 2 away.
Now batting, number 35.
And now the right fielder, Rick Stallings. Outfield playing pretty shallow. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now the 0-1. Laser, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Ronald Saldana now at the plate. 1 for 3. Up the middle, Redding. They get the force, third out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 23.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
William Who digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite-level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that. Even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next offering upstairs. Fought off foul. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Kenny McDougal up next for the Astros. Out there to center. And it falls. And the tying run is on base.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Now at the plate, Steve Diaz. Double play ball to second. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Wallace Schroff.
Number 13.
Sandoval back to work. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, number 15.
So digging in, Sidney English. Down and away for ball 1.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. One now. To the right side. Gets to it with a slide. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now the third baseman, David Lantigua. Up the middle, Who tosses to first.
He's out.
And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Twins 3 and the Astros 2. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Clay Belcher. A chance
Now
at his
pitching for
first save of the
Minnesota.
year.
Number 33.
And now the first baseman,
Leading off for
Deacon
the Astros,
Aquino.
First baseman, number 21.
Swings and misses. That's strike one.
No
Well,
ball.
a come and
One
get me
strike.
fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. One-run game, bottom 9. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
And 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Check swing, appeal to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Keenan at the plate now. That's ball 1. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss.
One ball.
Now he's in a 1-2 hole. That one missing inside. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And now the Astros are down to their final out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now it's going to be Brandon Redding.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to
0-2.
slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Belcher is just 1 strike away. That one misses. 1-2 to count. That one
2-2.
missed. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Astros, Cristobal Vergara. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. That's down and in.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Belcher checks over to first, and he's back.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And another ball. Miller in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. There's some hot water trying to protect this lead.
And next to hit for Houston, Jesse Miller, trying to deliver as the hero. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, all you want is a chance going to that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.